Excuse me. Interesting. Yeah, Banquet of Chaos 3 sounds awesome. Can we do that, please, so I can up my bounty? That'd be great. And nice to meet you as well. Excuse me. Hungry, tired, thirsty. Ah, okay. I think the person that's doing that is playing it safe, I suppose. Spam triangle. Goodbye. Wow, this Gale gun is pretty cool. Wonder what would happen if it really rips. Almost overheated there. Yeah, this thing has some serious power. Goodbye. That kind of sucks. Right on, people. Great job. You know, with all due respect, we could probably do Banquet Chaos 3. The second one was way too easy. I'm just saying. What the fuck? I couldn't move. It was all glitching everywhere. You're gonna pay for that, buddy. Why'd it come after me? I got the person that's down. You take down the monster. I said I have him! My God, Oka. You could have killed us all with that stupid move. Do you not listen to anyone? Yeah, it's what you get for lollygag. Okay, now you kids are starting to just piss me off. Hey, dude. I'm pissed off. Someone tried to actually steal from me. Money. A shitload of it. Sorry to hear that. When did this happen? So they didn't investigate, and of course the bank wasn't going to actually admit to their fucking mistake. That's obvious. Yeah, but there was... Okay. Exactly. Isn't it kind of possible for the, and I quote, the, okay, how can I explain this? Yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah, the RFID chips. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, but they also got to realize that there has to be an investigation of some sort. verified or I can't. Yeah. Exactly. What I'm saying is this, though. They should have had some sort of a discrepancy involvement or something to figure out exactly if it was you or not. They should have known that basically certain... Yeah. I didn't actually think that there was actually cyber crime police nowadays. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, if they... Well, the police don't really care about that sort of thing until basically someone actually gets... I get what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, was this the girl on Facebook that did this and videotaped it? I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. That was a tragic... You know what I mean? That was just like fucking tragic. Yeah, but Stu... Oh, I completely understand, yeah. Oh, I completely understand, yeah. Completely understand that, yeah. Dude, I have been to England before. Mhm. Yeah, I get what you're saying, basically. haven't we kind of all been there in a way, you know? I completely understand what you're saying, yeah. Uh, that is true. I see what you're talking about there. Yeah. Mhm. 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 I'm sorry, what? I'm over 120 levels so far, and I'm almost up to $17 million. I could have been up to 120. I mean, I could have been up to 26 mil, but unfortunately, the team kept on dying on me, so I was kind of stupid enough to, you know. I do have faith in myself that I can. I don't die that easily, no. I mean, like, you saw me fight before, so you already. Well, yeah, I could. Of course. Definitely. I thought it was grade 10 total. Mm-hmm. That actually sounds pretty good to me. Completely, yeah. I agree. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. But okay. You know I you know I invited you, right? Yeah, I did. Maybe you shut them off. It's possible. Yeah, but I would like the points for the you know, trophies and stuff like that, you know. If that makes any sense. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. I just wanted to see exactly how far it would go, you know. God, I'm exhausted. I actually had one hell of a day. I had to actually do 3 meetings that did not make any sense. Yeah. And because one of them tried to steal my stock. Not really money, it was my stock they were after. Which is actually still money, technically speaking. So, you know. Anyway, this... okay. Thanks, I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate your help with that. Yeah. I know you could probably kill this thing pretty instantly, I guess, right? Yeah. Right now, I'm not really at that at this point. But I am giving some very good damage. I mean, decent damage here. People are starting to like my YouTube again. Dude, you do realize that basically you paralyzed me. Anyway, this kid's crying and complaining about his character being weak. He shouldn't have asked for PvP then. I know you can. That's why. Exactly. That's why I told this kid to get his character stronger and learn the game instead of jumping into everything without knowing what the heck you're doing. I'm not being mean to him, I'm being nice. Sounds like a pretty good player to me. Never heard of him before, you know. Yes. I didn't kill you. I'm sorry, you were in my way probably, you know. I thrusted at him and that's what happened. I mean, like, what do you expect me to do? I didn't know you were there. So he's good at it, is what you're saying. Sounds awesome. I need to change my weapon because that Procyon SL4 is not doing it very well for me. I got plenty of those, but they're not exactly powerful, so... Mm-hmm. $260. How far does this thing go up in the back? Okay, because that didn't... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, after this, we're definitely gonna have to get my, thing up. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that it would be a lot safer for you to actually... I think it would be safer to actually have you and me do that thing, like you said, you know. Okay, this is not working, obviously. Not as much as fast as I want it, but, you know, hey, it happens. Keep on pointing that thing at me. I'm afraid you'll kill me. I didn't know I could kill you actually with my sword. That was actually a new one. I thought this was going to be a hell of a lot better than the other one. But unfortunately... Yeah, I just want to finish all these basically, and then we'll go on to the Banquet of Chaos 3, and then we'll rock and roll there. I thought that this weapon would be good, but apparently I was incorrect about that. I think I'll just use the Gatling gun for everything. I should have done that in the first place. It's practically a very good weapon. That bitch. Is it a bitch or is it a guy? I can't... Oh, well, I probably is a guy, right? Then that mecha. A male mecha. You know what? He actually does. That. Now that you mention it, yeah, he does kind of look like him. From one of the newer movies, yeah. I can actually see that. And I'm probably gonna die because it hit me directly a couple of times. So I'm like... Oh yeah, I just... Huh? I'm sorry, what? From Margot? Who's Margot? Oh yeah, I did all the... I got all the weapon arts, yeah, including the cologne, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. I have the sword one already. Oh, yeah, that's that one. Yeah. This is taking frickin' forever. It keeps on moving. Ay. It moves from one place to another. It barely fights. Thank you. Take that, you fucking bastard. Yeah, I can see that. But then again, you have overpowered weapons. How did you get through the freaking goddamn... Oh! How did it get through the wall, is my question. How did I get hit? Dude. Why? Why? That's not the point. I did that to you by accident originally. I didn't do that to you on purpose. Was that payback? Alright, 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 alright. You... Alright, alright, you made your point. Alright. Hey, no hard feeling... No hard... You did that on purpose, didn't you? You had to... Yeah, you did. I'm not even mad. I mean, seriously, a classic. You're an asshole. Oh, yes, you are. Yes, 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 that is. Man, you. Why? You got me good, though. You did. Okay. Well, you're actually doing me a huge favor. So Angry Berserker. Let's check and see what's going on. Oh, are you talking about the boss battle one? That's like the first one, literally. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we just should start from the ground up. I wanted to do the larger ones first, because, you know, I like a challenge. But yeah. Yeah, the reason I want that medal is because basically, well, I just want it. I don't know. The points, though, the people that see the points and everything, you know, I can get a better standing with my fans and whatnot, you know? Alright. 264,000 damage in one strike like that. Ooh, just increased. Missed him by a hair. Yeah, so, pointing that thing at me, dude, don't do that. Look before you leap. Yep, give me a second. Alright, and... Oh, you got up pretty quick. At least my character gives out some serious major damage at this level. I really made that sword very well. You know, the build. Yeah, I can tell you right now that I actually would believe you. I'm sorry, you were saying? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. By the way, is it actually possible just to do 20 of those frickin' Berserker things? And get the trophy for it? Okay, so you know what? We're just gonna do that. That'd be a heck of a lot more simpler for me. How much did I actually... 50% of my achievements. I shit you not. Hey. Mm-hmm. I have no idea. You lost me. Okay, I have to bet Isuki to get a gun named his penis. Oh, I see. You, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're getting. His dick is his gun, yeah. That's not that funny, dude. I'm a dude, and so are you. I'm still laughing, though. Dude, you have one hell of a... I guess the other guy doesn't know that, though. So what? I mean, by the way, it's not really his stepsister at all either. Yeah, but that's actually not even fully that either, too, which is kind of funny. Oh, yeah, I'm still back here doing my buffs, but okay, no problem. Oh! Yeah, I am. Ooh, over 836,000. I wonder... viewers. Okay. As in 7 viewers? I have 7 viewers. I only see 1 viewer on here. That doesn't make any fucking goddamn sense. Why are they not showing that I had 7 viewers on this? I trust your word. I'm just actually confused as to why it's not showing. No. Yeah, I can see that, definitely. Yeah. There's 3 people in our party. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a little slow today. I used my brain a little too much. Yeah, dude, at this point, I actually trust your word by now, okay? I do trust your word, okay? I mean, it's not like I don't trust you, didn't. But thank you for showing me. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad at least I have some fucking fans, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I also would like to be recognized as a good gamer, basically. People know I'm a good gamer, I just don't have a lot of fans, you know, because a lot of people don't like me. What circle? Oh. Oh, you are. Yep. You. I did not know that it was gonna. I didn't know that I was going in way too fast, dude. It's not my fault. Hey, dude, I'm ramming them with my. I'll send you a screenshot of that. Yeah, I'm literally fucking him. uh, why am I not laughing at that too much? How many is that so far? Is that 8 or probably a million? It feels like a million. Hey. Oh, I believe you. Go ahead. Show me exactly how bad this is. Please do your sword thing. I want to see how you do your sword thing. That would be awesome. But whatever sword skill you think is right. Oh, okay. Yep, you're faster than me thus far. You just passed him saying, bitch, please. Yeah, dude, you would yeah. You could have put your thing on 4 horizontal squares and just kept on ramming the shit out of them. Mm-hmm. That is true. Okay, buddy. Because I have conceal on. I have conceal 4 on. That's one of my buffs. I'm still pretty powerful. Oops. Come on, come on, come on. How did he get me directly? Okay, this guy's starting to really piss me off. I think I'm faster on that this time. I can do better. I just have to concentrate more. Okay, I believe that was about them. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, by the way, is it possible to connect our keyboards to the game and play with our keyboards instead if we configure it properly? I definitely probably won't. You know what? I'm instead of like that when I get my new desk all together. I'm making a brand new desk that pops up everything by lever and everything, you know what I mean? It's pretty cool, actually, the design I've been making. Hey, watch this. Dude, thank you for your help with this. I appreciate it. I really do. Didn't know you were there. I was kind of in the heat of the moment seeing just the behemoth in front of me. Yeah. Oh, crap. Okay. He was being an asshole. That took a little bit longer than I originally thought it would. This better fucking work. You said just win 20 and it doesn't matter which ones, basically. Yeah. I wonder what those hidden trophies are about. I have to figure those out by talking to somebody or maybe a YouTube video. What do you... Click on them and press square. And the trophy thing, okay. Alright, let's check it out and see. Beat the game with normal ending. Okay, yep. Now, why is it... Okay, thanks for telling me that. That makes everything so much better. Okay, you ready? Do they mean by PvP versus player matches? Let's see. Give me a moment here. Veteran Gunslinger. Let's see if I have it. Welcome to... Oh, I already have the Veteran Gunslinger. Jesus. I didn't even know I had it. I didn't even know. I figured... Okay, well then let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, we did all this for nothing. I thought there were more trophies, and I didn't even know about the Veteran Gunslinger thing. I swear to Christ. Okay, give me a second here. We're gonna go over here so me and you can get our the bounty up for me, because I would like to get those. You said there were overpowered weapons when I get up to 180 some sort, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I invited you, by the way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I trust your word. You lucky son of a gun. That is pretty cool. Are you ready? Smoking the ganja. Mm-hmm. Yep. Nothing wrong with that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you said fuck it. If I actually, if I go, I just go because I just go, you know? It's just that simple. I mean, I'm not gonna die without honor. Hey, by the way, speaking of which, you talked about the consciousness thing inside computer systems from the person itself. Did you ever think about trying that personally yourself? So you're not going to do that. It's a scary thing, isn't it? I was talking about to play the game, though. Like, if you had a chance to do that, is what I'm. It's never always safe. It can't be guaranteed on that. It never was guaranteed, to be honest with you. Oh, yep. Spamming triangle, I got it. Yeah, baby! I'm going as fast as I can. Good thing I had plenty of practice. And people say I'm crazy. You won that one. Imagine a real woman in these costumes, like literally. They actually made them a lot more real from what I can remember. They made these AI girls that are sexual and everything. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? As in the Cats, the opera musical? Oh, I thought you meant like the, you mean like the really cute girls in, like, I thought you meant the cute girls in Cats, the musical. I heard about that, yeah. Never saw those ones, but I did see the anime stuff. Well, of course. Fans do find Cats attack girls sexy. It's actually a known fact. I mean, like, seriously, wouldn't you want your girlfriend to, you know, dress in a cat suit? Like Selena Kyle, you know, from Batman? You don't like Batman. You do realize that I'm a huge Batman fan, but everybody likes what they like. I'm not against you, I'm just saying. She doesn't always have to be in the Catgirl outfit, you know what I mean? Okay, what about the new leather look, though? It looks like a biker chick, technically speaking. The new one doesn't really look much of like a Catgirl outfit. It looks more like a biker chick kind of thing going on, you know? From the old comic books, they brought it back from the retro 1940s. I'll have to send you pictures of it. I mean, it's kind of catty in a way, but it's more leather and everything, you know, technically speaking. It's not that catty, you know, if that makes any personal sense. I mean, the original Selena Kyle costume, yeah, I get what you're saying. It's kind of gimpy, but she's still fucking hot without it, one way or the other. Minus the new girl, though, that played as the Princess's Diaries. Yeah, but the one that played the Princess Dire, Anne Hathaway, she did not do a very good Catwoman at all. Matter of fact, she was too, what's the word for it? She was too delicate of a girl. She was too delicate. She had too much The original Selena Kyle was a little bit more tougher, if you know what I mean. Yeah. And by the way, the one that they chose for the Michael Keaton second one, with the Penguin as Danny DeVito, that she would have made a better Harley Quinzel, if I'm being honest. You know which one I'm talking about, right? Yeah, she was the secretary. Oh, you're gonna pay for that, you bastard. Yeah, I calculated it correctly. I know exactly when to get away from that. I couldn't move. He hit me in the head, and I couldn't move. Don't worry, we'll give him the other time. Trust me. He's not that powerful. We just have to actually outsmart him better. Can't believe I actually can't use my sword for this. Let's take him down. Oh, I was at a safe. Did a great job, man. You probably got way more than that. Yeah, you got way more than that. I only got over 1.7 million at least. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that sword is actually pretty damn powerful. And your character is languished to shit, you know what I mean? Like, literally buffed the shit out, you know? Cammy as in basically the Street Fighter girl. You know who you know the Street Fighter video game. I thought you said Cammy, as in that very hot chick, gymnastics, really well-built legs kind of fight. Oh, okay. Wow. Hey, in the game, is the guy have more points than the female character for the statistics? Does the guy have more statistics than the girl? Yeah, you got a point there. And they look hotter in it, so, you know. Oh, he ran out of my way. And I just wasted my special. But my character literally has a speed boost. I think my buffs are out. Oh, I hit it wrong. That's what happened. All right. And stay down. Yeah, jerk. He's having some trouble, isn't he? Used your special, didn't you? Watch out! You literally boom, boom, and then boom. Boom, bada boom, boom, ba. Ha! Yeah. I can't wait, actually. It's gonna be awesome. I just had... How do you think I feel? Hey, you have to do the He-Man thing. Oh, you got one of those as well. That's pretty cool. I made a That's awesome. Oh, I have the well, I made my own full ones. Basically, yeah. The social network told you you couldn't have a sword around your kids. They don't care about the children over in America, I guarantee you all that. Yeah, CPS, yeah. I know about them all too well. They're assholes, yeah. I would say fuck that. I'm actually a swordsman, so, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, and a maker, so, you know, I'm not gonna have anybody tell me. Yeah, and if they tried to have me get rid of mine, basically, I would actually take the sword off the fucking goddamn wall and like literally cut them down, you know? And I would put the sword to their fucking, you know, dicks. That's like, it's your manhood or the door, and never come back. I get what you're talking about, yeah. No, actually, I did have a kid of my own one day, because she lost her mother and everything, and I was helping her find her mother for like 6 or 7 years. And these two nosy, you know what I'm talking about, right? These two nosy parents, they say like, oh, well, this young man has a sword around the kid, and that's extremely dangerous. So why don't you take that away from him? And not only that, they were telling me about, you know, how this was dangerous and how illegal it was. Like, well, you know, you want the sword, come and try get it. They're saying we can get a couple of policemen here if, you know, is needed. And I said, like, yeah, you could bring the policemen, and then they would actually also be very harmed. And they're like, you just threatened a police officer's life in front of us. I'm like, I really could care less. They didn't give a shit about me, what happened to me when I was a kid. Why should I actually give a shit about what you have to say now? You guys were not around when I was actually getting my ass kicked every fucking day in the goddamn streets. And now you're sweating children's safety? You know what I mean? And yet they have the audacity. I was a kid in the 80s, and they didn't sweat my safety, so I don't give a shit about what they have to say. And that girl was completely 100% safe. I fed her well, I took good care of her like she was my own. I loved her to death like she was my own, you know what I mean? I never harmed this girl once. I saved her from a fucking battlefield because her mother and her got separated. I mean, how many guys would take responsibility for an illegitimate child? Who is not even yours, you know what I mean? I did what I needed to do. Watch out. But still, you love him, one way or the other, because you love your girl. Exactly. Like he's your own. And Ling Chao, basically, that was originally her name, by the way, if you're wondering. She was about 5 or 6 years old when I saw her all by herself, and I was helping her find her mother for 5 to 6 years. Finally found her mother, and she was in America. I was looking everywhere, and the funniest thing was, she was actually in the same exact city for 3 years looking for her daughter. Working. I walk into this diner one day. I shit you not. I'm being honest about this. And she was right there as a waitress. Now, I didn't know she was the girl's mother at first. But I saw her crying, and I said, like, hey, miss, what's wrong? She says, you wouldn't understand. Banquet of Chaos 2, just regular Banquet of Chaos, or... I don't have that. I don't think I have that. Let me check and see if I have... Let's see if I have it. I don't have that. I'm not even up to that point yet. I'm up to Ghost Pet, man. We can get them leveled up as much as we can in regular stuff too, right? So, you know. Yeah, sorry. Now, if this was one of my other, you know, things, I would be able to, you know, Why don't I actually follow him, and the next time he comes in, we can get you to go in, and we'll help him then. We'll message him, alright? And help him out. Yeah, I'll give you his information as well. I'll give you a screenshot of it. Yeah, give me a second here. I'll give you his... and we were having loads of it. I sent you his profile. So we're both on the same page about it, you know? Alright. Alright. And yeah, there we go. They're both the territory. He's gonna die a lot. 404,810. You're using that golden weapon, aren't you? That is awesome! I kid you not, that actually is pretty awesome, you know. And I'm guessing you're gonna do that to these jerkweeds too. I was shooting at its horns originally, but yeah. Like a record, baby, I'm not to write down. Dance, monkey! Or do the forget about it girl daughter. Dance, motherfucker! Oh man, that kid on... You know which one I'm talking about, right? Forget About It, the show. From our time in the 80s and 90s. Oh man. You're just giving him a hard... He's like, what the fuck? I think I'm literally witnessing a robot having a, like, literal panic spasm. You just had to give him a hard time, didn't you? Yeah, you just gave that robot a heart attack, a panic attack, and a spasm. He was like had his arms up and everything. You want to freak these kids out now? With that. Whoa, it jumped out of the... Whoa, there we go. That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, I want to get that frickin' launcher too. That would be awesome. I know you know where it is, so I'm looking... Yeah. But first, I want to get one of those swords, indefinitely. And I'm guessing the AR Ninja's there as well. how did you... I was literally shooting at him, but they kept on... I was literally shooting at him, but unfortunately it was giving me a... Ooh, unappraised swords! I wonder which ones I got. I know, but I might got as a couple Z ones that I can upgrade into really good ones. Oh, so they're... Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, you said you were gonna go on this one, so I'm also going to leave as well because I'm tired as hell. I'm like literally freaking tired. If you, oh yeah, definitely. I'm down the clown. Yeah. That won't. Oh, definitely. You killed me, I killed you, you killed me again, and you also killed me first. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I didn't realize I had it way before then, actually. So, the only one I didn't have was the one Welcome to PvP. That was the only one I didn't have. Yeah. Which, actually, believe it or not, I already had it, but I didn't have it for some reason. Which didn't make any sense. Yeah, computers, right? Yeah, and... Oh, no. No, I don't... I had them, but I was shut down, remember, and it just... You know what I'm talking about. They fucked me over good. They literally fucked me over good. I mean, that wasn't fair what they did, but unfortunately, what else could I fucking... like, literally fucking do, right? Earrings? Are you talking about a very specialized uniform? And what does this schoolgirl uniform do? But you're saying that only 1 point some players actually, like, literally... Oh, have done it. I thought you meant... Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you meant the other thing. So we're talking about a really awesome piece of clothes. Was this like a classical Japanese schoolgirl kind of thing? A little bit more slutty. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing someone wanted 7 to look a little bit more adult, perhaps. Well, they don't show the sleeping. They keep it rated G, so, you know. Yes, that's obvious. But I'm pretty sure that all the kids... Okay. Wait a minute. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like Kirito's create... It's like the opposite that was originally created to defeat Kirito, originally. Right? Yes, I did. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! He's gay. Oh god, he actually says this stuff. Wow, why did they make it? But he's an AI algorithm program originally, right? That the computer created to defeat Kirito. That was the story, wasn't it? Interesting. Because a lot of people were... Wow. Must have been really gay for him. Mm-hmm. So he was just a program and he wanted to be a true AI, is what you're saying. Interesting. That's kind of dangerous. Yeah. Didn't Yuna originally, and I quote, actually was the first to break the system within SAO, and when he met Asuna and Kirito, isn't she actually more sophisticated than that? Mm-hmm. So Yuna was like his reincarnation of his daughter, basically, in a computer system. So he made his daughter out to be like a cartoon. That's why she was capable of actually So that's what she was that's why she was capable of getting out of the coronal coded system in Kirito and Asuna originally. Because she wasn't an ordinary program, she was able to base herself. But she didn't choose to because she would miss, and I quote, Kirito and Asuna. She kills herself? Ah. Interesting. I didn't see this movie yet, so... Mm-hmm. So she was practically like the first god creation of this world. She was supposed to be that. I see. So she tried to stop her father completely from it. It's very interesting and very sad because they both wanted to be together, but he was about to do something he wasn't supposed to, and Yuna was too pure to know. Yeah. But he didn't care. It was his daughter, for Christ's sake. So he went, like, not all Nazi on her. There has to be another way, right? Obviously. And once she got her consciousness back... That's awesome. I didn't even know this movie... Well, I saw all the stuff of... I saw all the seasons of Sword Art Online, minus the Lin Saga from the Bullets of Bullets, you know. Yeah, anything past where Kirito won his last battle, that's where I chalked it down to originally. I didn't. Well, I didn't know that basically there was a movie, or let alone two. That's a new one to me. I didn't know anything about that. I didn't know anything about that. No one tells me anything anymore. Mm-hmm. 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 So they're showing the in-between that they actually cut through because there's so many shows that didn't show everything like it should have. Yeah, when the Great Blue Beast actually did his thing. Yeah. Yeah, the Knights of Red. Yeah, that one was a... Yeah, that was actually a tough character, I'll tell you what. I'm guessing that basically a lot of people asked for the backstory on this. That's why they made those movies, because they were very curious, I'm guessing. Well, you got to also realize that it takes a lot of work to make these shows. You can't just, yeah. But I guess they didn't want their fans to be disappointed too. On top of that, it was a very good series. I'm sorry, what? I liked it, but I didn't like it fully. It wasn't exactly that good to me. I'm more of an older anime fan, if that makes any sense. Mm-hmm. By computer analyzation? Oh, they did it by, okay, you know what? Now I want to see it because now I know it was built the right way. You see, a lot of the new animes, they're built by computer, so... Yeah, I like the older stuff because it was actually made the right way, and it took a lot of hours. Yeah, and a lot of people. Well, yeah, I saw it on. Oh, dude, I've seen. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. What is this anime called again? Yes, I already saw it. It was an awesome film originally. She was like a little girl at first, but then she... Exactly. It was an extremely powerful one. Yeah. Well, she was originally created by a corporation and or something else that... Or the corporation's the one that trapped her. Yeah, she was extremely powerful. You remember Big O? Yeah. What about Bubblegum Crisis 2010? I gotta tell you, this one in particular, these women had these suits called boom babies originally. Boomer suits. And their original job was to actually take down this great threat because Stingray's daughter, the father of Lady Stingray, actually, she was a little girl at the time, took his wife's original brain tissue and created a mecha droid, an extremely powerful one, called a boom baby and or a boomer. And it went like rogue every single time. There was this thing where it went rogue, so she created these boomer suits of her own to actually have a team of people to, mostly it was specified for women. And these suits had an extraordinary power to it. And of course, she had to get misfits and outcasts and unique kind of people. It can't just be, no one can't just be in a suit like this. They have to, like, literally be unique in their own way. If they're not, then they can't use the suit. There was this girl in particularly that I thought was a poor choice on her part, even though that this girl actually had a high intellect. See, this girl may not have been a fighter, but she was more childlike, like playing video games, and had a high intellect, and she worked for the original GCCAC police. And it's a specialized unit that actually involves themselves in boomer, incidents than the regular police, you know what I mean? So anyway, Nene was her original name. She's a blonde, obviously, with blue eyes. You would think she's a ditz, but that was actually the stereotype thing that actually made it the joke of the century. Now, a lot of people would actually think that Nene would be a bad choice for it. And I would agree totally. She was not ready to wear a suit like that. And of course, the second one was Lena. And she was from originally the farm, countryside, you know what I mean? And she wanted to be like one of those big shot office chicks and live in the city and whatnot. She was more powerful and strong. She focused more on her physical attraction, you know what I mean? As such, her biggest issue was trying to prove herself way too much. That's why her suit didn't work out so well. But Pris, the leader of this particular group, other than Stingray, aka the daughter Stingray, Lady Stingray, she was a rocker and an outcast. She had the leather look, 1980s, I don't give a shit kind of feeling. She had the calm exterior of a rock star, you know what I'm saying about that. She had an Ozzy Osbourne kind of feel to her, if you know what I mean. Kind of like a I don't care, vampire gothic kind of bullshit, and just if you like my music. And she was a brilliant musician. But she had one big weakness. She couldn't listen inside her heart too well. Her heart was too hardened. It was way too protected. A lot of guys did her wrong in her past, And she was able to take them down. It's not like she was raped or anything, but she wanted love and she couldn't get it. At a very young age, her story in particularly was the saddest of them all because she wanted real companionship. And unlike Nene and Lena, she had a very hard time getting close. But she did have a heart and she did show it from time to time. It's not like she didn't have a heart at all. It's just that she was way more reserved, if you know what I mean. She needed a real guy in her life, and trust me, real guy and 2080 and stuff like that, or whatever the heck. It was the future, and we're talking like the future. So anyway, into the point, the entire group were a bunch of misfits who didn't actually fit to any criteria. That's why they were chosen for this program. And that's why Stingray is the one who originally chose them. But what she did not calculate is that basically they would not follow her order completely. Which actually indeed happened because of two situations. One, her brother, her baby brother, who was not her baby brother, was originally created by the same exact genetic code as the mother that was sacrificed within the brain tissue. You see, in order to make this robot happen, kind of like Yuna, there was this ultimate... He used his daughter Stingray after he knew the mother couldn't, handle the transplant. She was too old. So he used a younger brain tissue and created a very powerful and extremely misunderstood robot. She was godlike as well. But in all of the astro idioms and whatnot, and all the problematic effects, the team was very pissed off that boomer technology was in the suits. I mean, I'm surprised they didn't figure that out, though. I mean, seriously, you would think that basically they would have known, right? But they didn't, which didn't make any sense to me. I was like, wait a minute, wasn't it obvious? I mean, how do you think the suits were able to do what they were able to do, if not by the same technology, right? I mean, these girls are downright intelligent. How did they not see that? And Stingray was counting on them to be ditzes on this too, by the way. Because she didn't want them to know that the same exact things that they're destroying with the suits is the same exact type of thing that they're wearing. The abominations that they're destroying that hurts people. And their original names in the group were Night Sabers, which actually in the terminology was supposed to be originally Guardian Angels, as in the 1980s and way back then even Watchmen kind of feel to it, you know what I mean? But they thought that that would be like a copyright, so they did the Night Sabers instead. And originally the Night Sabers in ancient times were knights of a plural that were created by the original Scion of Templars. The Night Sabers were actually women of the Templars who actually were extremely powerful warrior women. Back in ancient times, we're talking like King Arthur times, we're talking like Renaissance. So anyway, the Night Sabers, they all were able to use the program, true enough, but what they didn't understand is the suits could have killed them too. They didn't know all this stuff. And once there was this kid, like I told you, the kid that was created just like the girl, but he was the Omega. And the girl that was created out of the same exact tissue, the ultimate AI robot, she was the Alpha. Now, she always glowed, if you know what I mean. He didn't exactly onto that point. And she was the opposite from Lady Stingray originally, for two reasons. One, she couldn't have a self-consciousness to do what the Father created her originally to do, was completely destroy the human race. Completely obliterate the human race with all. And that's why she was sealed. But the Father didn't originally create her for that purpose, but it was a fail-safe to destroy all humans because he was disgusted with humans. That's why he made this project. He didn't like the human beings, and he knew the human beings would fuck up the world, and which in this particular anime they did. I mean, what anime hasn't really fucked up everything, right? I mean, what world and what universe and whatever anime has never fucked up the world? Their own, time stream. So in a way, yeah. What I'm saying is this. All this anime goes to a very dark place. It goes to an extremely dark place because all these lightsabers in the end, they might have won. But it left on a cliffhanger. They didn't lose their life. But all three of them were scattered to the... Oh, they had to stop that. They had to stop that abomination. Yeah, in which they actually stopped after it all happened, but they left on a cliffhanger. Pris was in the middle of the desert, in the middle of nowhere, naked as the day she was born. Nene was holding the boy, by the way, who was Stingray's so-called, and I quote, the son of Stingray, but unfortunately what they didn't say exactly is the reason why he died. Nene wanted to die with him, so she completely shut down. And as for Lena, she just couldn't go on. I think that she wanted to commit suicide too, basically, on top of that, after knowing exactly what she knew. But and as for the people in the city that they were supposed to originally protect, in the end it didn't matter because all of them were dead. And as for Lady Stingray, and after Lady Stingray actually was done and everything, it didn't show if she was alive or not completely. They just left on a very bad cliffhanger, In the end, it just showed Pris singing in the desert, in the middle of the desert, naked as the day she was born. And the suit could no longer form with her. The second generation suit that had nanite gel that was able to form with their will, basically. Yeah, and this was in an extremely dark anime. Now, originally, they wanted to make another type of anime along with this, but they failed tragically, if you know what I'm talking about. You heard of the video game Cyberpunk, and also the movie known as Fifth Element, correct? They were trying to combine those two together and create that. This anime is the idealism behind those two things. They wanted that to be Cyberpunk instead. And if you watch the anime, you'll see that it's not that far off from both Fifth Element with Bruce Willis and that very hot chick that played in Resident Evil, you know what I mean? Oh my god, she is... Oh yeah. She was... Isn't there like 4 or 5 of them? You talking about Raccoon City, where Leon actually saved that frickin' president chick? I didn't actually. I didn't see that one because I heard it was horrible. The only. But she did do a great job on it, you know. Yeah. 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 The desert. That's interesting. I didn't figure that basically they would have gone any different from the original. That's very interesting. So what you're saying is what exactly? Mm-hmm. I do. I do. Yes. Well, a lot of people liked also the other Resident Evil stuff too, but if I'm gonna be honest with you, the Resident Evil 4 was actually the best challenge of all of them. Stuff, how the hell on the movie, how the hell they herbal because it didn't give you the health you needed. Like the pill packs and everything, and the guns weren't that powerful. It's like they put all this stuff together way too fast from the older games, and maybe they slapped. And that thing that was chasing that girl, you know which one I'm talking about. That big huge behemoth. At first I fuck her because that seems like exactly like, hey baby, you're trying to reject me by running away from me all creation. I just want to poke you at the same time. I'm like, dude, that's exactly what that looks like. A guy that doesn't know the meaning of the word get lost. Yeah, yeah. But did you see all the modifications of the very hot chick stuff? This particular one. modifications for that one. Like, they made the girl hotter this way and that way and all that stuff, and anime stuff, and I'm surprised they actually got away with that on the YouTube. How did they get away with that shit? I mean, like, so you can show nudity if you go through a VPN. Jesus fucking Christ. I heard those are pretty easy to get, basically. You can pay for one, or you can get a free one, I guess. Has beheadings on it? I wouldn't doubt that. They... Well, the dark web, right? You know what? Everybody keeps on talking about the dark web. There's a lot of people that actually are talking about the dark web every single time the racism pops in. There was this one kid in particular that said, and I quote, "I'm gonna send people from the dark web to your IP address." I'm like, kid, you need to, like, literally shut the fuck up, you know? Because this kid's threatening me because I said the N-word to this asshole. He had it coming. I mean... by the way, that kid didn't have a fucking dime. He was a child. Okay? I wasn't winning, but... An assassin? Go ahead, you were saying. Exactly. So the dark web is actually a thing. That's oh wow, you know what? I wouldn't mess with it. I mean, personally, I mean... That's sick. Yeah. Yeah, it's the dark web. It's called the dark web for a reason. So yeah, I mean, like... Fall through, dude. Are you trying to be Willie Nelson? I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying that basically, dude, I'm surprised you're still standing. I mean, after all that. Yeah. It just basically doesn't make any sense to me as to why someone would mess with that shit. I mean, like, they gotta know that it's dangerous one way or another, and if you piss somebody off from the dark web... I mean, I know how to handle... You gotta know that they have encrypted servers that could actually probably over-claim his shit, right? Yeah. And he just made himself a literal target by saying, like, it was me, it was me. I can imagine so, but basically I wouldn't count on that being, and I quote, and I'm going to be honest about this, I don't think that you should rely on government for any of that shit, because they would be more likely to backstab you than protect you, okay? They would throw you to the wolves one way or the other. I'm just saying. It would be a good idea not to trust any of the government. I don't trust them. They have way too much power to be trusted, is all I'm saying. Yeah, I wanted to actually literally finish this game before I continue on to the other thing so I can get the dual weapon and everything and get more powerful and blah, blah, blah. Might as well do it now, you know what I mean? And so I can get everything I want. And when I level up to the right thing and I can get the dual wielding thing and the the invisibility cloak, as in Harry Potter would say, then basically I'll be able to practically be unstoppable with the rest of the thing. I can just run through this and that and blah, blah, blah. I already have the Metamucil camouflage, stuff like that. All I need to do is get the right amount of money. You said that MG thing, I can just tear right through every fucking one of them. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yeah. What is your stats on there? What is your level exactly? Is it all the way up or... Alright. I mean, I'm doing a pretty good job all the way up to 20-some, but I'm slowing down because the character's on there. But you said that MG Tolibit check is actually pretty damn good, so... really pissing me off is that the money is low. You know what I mean? It's really, really fucking low. Yeah. But the very fact of the matter is, I just want to get this part of the game done, which I should have done in the first place before I even started the thing, so I could get my character to do everything I wanted it to do without having to go back and forth. But, you know, I didn't think about that. I just wanted to get the shit. I know. You're starting out literally all by yourself again. I know. Yeah. Which actually is, you know what, that's a pain in the ass. Do you have any idea how much of a pain that is? That was one of the flaws of the system. It pissed me. Yeah, it would have been nice, you know, to actually have everything that you had in the game, but they wanted you to have a challenge. I guarantee you a lot of people in there are like, what the fuck? You know? Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm actually at the Fugal second stage right now at this point, where she got all the parts in the key card, so it can't take that long from now to get past all the stuff I need to get past. I mean, I'm literally... Yeah, all I have to do now is go at the very, very end, fight that big, huge boss. And now, the specialized ending, that was the confusing part. I mean, I did everything I did everything that they said I had to do, right? And I didn't get to the secret ending, where he was the betrayer originally, the one who created that awesome looking AI. Oh, that's bullshit! That's bullshit. I mean, man, I already went through it once and I don't even know who I saved originally. I don't even... You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. And that's the third. I have to, like, literally... Now, the third time is when it will show up, right? I have to... You have to do everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a pain in the pooper. By the way, the DLCs, the reason I need to get those is so I can get my holy arrow working again. That was a pretty cool gun that I actually had originally. It wasn't the most powerful. It was, and that's why I want to get it now back, because I have only one. It's not exactly... Yeah, and that's why I actually wanted it back, and when I realized that I have to have, and I quote, the DLC for it. I mean, like, I saved the game, it should have had the DLC along with it, right? I spent all that money for nothing. Do you know how much I spent before they fucked me over? Do you want me to actually be very honest of how much I spent on that one profile, and it was all backed up by Cyber? $3,564 on everything. I mean, I make a lot of money, but once I saw... you know what I mean? You know what I did to the... You know what I did? I went into my suit that I created. The suit I told you about, the one that actually has the powers and everything, the flights thing. I went all the way down to the main, and I am not kidding. I went down to the main PS4 when they said, "Tough shit, retard. We're in control, not you." And I'm like, I'm sorry, could you say that again? You're a fucking retard, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm like, okay. First of all, you called me a retard. Bad idea. Second, you do realize what will happen to you now. And they're like, what, are you threatening us? I was like, that's exactly what I'm doing. They're saying, you know, we could call the police on you. We know where you live. Really? Where do I live? Yeah, it's simple. It's there's no address on here. Yeah, it says 123 Fuck You Avenue. Hello? Yeah, I literally put 123 Fuck You Avenue. I mean, like, they're saying, how did you do that with a credit card? I said, dispense card. Never used a credit card on your system. It was all PlayStation gift cards. They're like, you're smarter than... So anyway, they're saying, oh, we're not worried. We're gonna, like, literally, you know, not be worried about that. I'm like, okay, well, yeah, don't be worried. So I figured out what their original building was, which it wasn't the right address on the computer. You know how they don't like putting that stuff on there anyway. Because, you know, they're worried that some crazy bastard like me would find them, right? But what they didn't realize also is that one of my friends works with them. So I called her up and I said, like, hey, oh, I wanted to take you out to lunch at some point in real life. Where do you work? I mean, I know you work at the, you know, and she's like, yeah, I'm here. This is the address of the PlayStation place. And I'm like, yeah, I'll see you for lunch. she regretted that. You have no idea how much she regretted that choice that she made. So technically... Oh, okay, I'm sorry, but I did not mean to keep you on the... Hey, I'll see you tomorrow. What time are we thinking? 9, 10? Yeah, as am I, so probably I'll be home late as well. We'll say for the sake of argument, 11, alright? How's that? Alright. Okay, then I'll see you then, buddy. You take good care of yourself now. Dude, you don't have to be sorry about that. I completely get it. I mean, I run a business, so I know exactly how you feel, you know? Work is work and play is play, and we did plenty of it, so... It's you care about your children and you're dedicated, so that makes a good father right there, man. I'm proud of you. You know, matter of fact, I'm glad you and I are friends because you and I have a lot more in common than people originally think. Of course, they're going to say we don't see it, but, you know, basically, once they understand. But we'll talk about that tomorrow. You take good care of yourself, man. I mean, you got to get with the Z's, you know? Yeah, peace. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. We'll see each other again soon. You too, man. Bye.